Hello, hello, everyone. All right. And hello, Ardo. How are you?
Everyone thinks we should leave through the butt. Let's search for the butt, Sharia.
Oh, I've missed you, Ardo. So, as you can see, I did a little bit of grinding. Everyone went up at least 10 levels. Kratos is, with every dish that we have, that we currently can obtain, he is maxed out on. Because we're going for his title for the gourmet, him cooking. Yeah. It's actually one of the easier, or one of the best ones to make miso stew.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
I went ahead and upgraded people's weaponry since we got that title for Lloyd. What else? Also, for those of you not on Twitter, I found out that they're going to have one of those Fathom event things for the 40th anniversary of the Transformers movie. One night is going to be in September 7th. The Transformers movie, the 86 movie, is actually my favorite movie of all time. And the fact that it's hitting its 40th anniversary, I was born a month later. Yeah. So I'm not too happy that it's the 40th anniversary, but at the same time, it's like, yay! Another copy of that movie will be purchased. I've pretty much, like, every time that they have a big anniversary for it, they release a new, like, there was the 35th anniversary. I bought that. They had the 30th. I bought that. I don't remember if I bought the 20th. I know I bought the 10th. So it's like I'm a huge fan of that movie. Like, when I was a kid growing up, that was one of my go-to movies, or VHS copies, was to watch that movie. And so, like, when I heard about it, I instantly, like, one of the reasons why I bought the 35th anniversary was because it came with a digital code. So, I own the movie digitally, right? But, so, the moment that I heard the announcement that they were having this event on the 7th of September, I instantly watched the movie. And it's honestly one of those movies that I can sit there and just, like, quote the entire movie. Like, I was sitting there, you know, I had it on in the background as I'm playing Pokemon, watching the cameras. And like, I'm saying the dialogue out loud as the movie was playing. And like, I need to figure out how all the Twitter police people are able to dig up tweets from like 2011. Because I made a tweet back in 2011. It would have been around like August or something like that. Yeah, basically. But I made a tweet. I was going through the multiplayer achievements for War of Cybertron. So I made a tweet saying that I was listening to the movie's soundtrack as I was doing this. And it had to have been the actual like official account for Stan Bush, the band Stan Bush, liked the tweet. And I remember that being like a big highlight for me. But so, like, the thing that's gonna suck is that the 7th of September is, or this, it's not the 7th, it's the 17th, is a day that I work. So I straight up told my boss, I will do anything to be able to get that day off. I do not care. And I told him the reason, and he's like, sure. We'll make it happen. It's one of the reasons why I love my boss so much. Okay, I need to fail this. Thanks, Twitch, for letting me know that I have a mobile dashboard, 16 minutes into my own stream. Thanks, Twitch. Okay, so I need to fail this to see who comes to rescue me. And if it's Kratos, then I'm doing it right. Okay, good. In other words, I just need... Wow, so Kratos just does it for me. Okay. It's a little... So now I need to actually do it correctly. Basically, whoever has the most affection with you is the one that comes to save you. And since we're going for Kratos to be our... That's what I'm hearing, is that it's really good. Wow. That was my first actual go at that. Okay. And now to go deal with the actual temple. I've been noticing that they're coming in pairs now. Yeah. I don't know why. But no, all weekend I'm just sitting in that little control room, just watching the cameras, playing Pokemon, and just being like, I just want to go. I just want to go stream. I just want to stream. Let me take off my pedals. Okay. Oh, we can fight the enemies here this time.
Are you ready? Angel feathers.
Not the last playthrough. Well, I could, but I had to, like, really be careful not to overlevel, sort of thing. And, like, it was this temple that the boss fight was too much for me. So I had to do a little bit of grinding.
Was that a bit too much? Don't worry, leave it to me.
And you know, it's gotten to the point that Lloyd's voice actor, I no longer hear Robin. I hear Lloyd.
Blame your fate.
This is gonna be a piece.
Something, or Scott something, I believe is the voice actor. But yeah, it's the same voice actor as Robin from Teen Titans. And then Kratos is the same voice actor as Liquid Snake. Cam Clark.
Never stood a chance.
The one that just said that. He plays Kratos in this.
Don't get too comfortable. Sonic Flight Spear.
There's certain words that he'll say that I hear it the most. And then there's like, it's the same thing with the voice actress that did Magilu, Shion, and then Jessie in Final Fantasy Remake. Like, there's, like, she'll say a certain word and I'll hear Magilu. But then, like, 2 words later, I'll hear Shion.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. I beg of thee to reveal thy glory.
And then, honestly, I can't wait to be done with this weekend job.
Reveal thy glory. Are you okay? Angel feathers.
Blame your fate.
I'm just... I need a day off.
Too comfortable.
I beg of thee to reveal thy glory.
Sonic Flight Spear.
Angel feathers. Are you okay? Ready?
I mean, I haven't had a day off since, what, the 5th?
Guardian.
Oh, over already?
No. The 12th? Hold on. Yeah, the 12th. And I won't have one until the 7th.
Don't worry. Leave it to me. Are you okay?
Yeah, not until the 7th. But then again, like, my bonus check is going to basically be the same amount as my, or same as, or maybe just a little bit less than my normal check. So,
Ring whirlwind. Item room.
I was just warming up.
well, it's on top of my normal pay.
Not much of a
So I think between the like my normal check and this bonus one, I'm looking at like $6,000 between the two. Yeah, it's gonna be a really nice check.
I beg of thee, reveal.
I was just warming up.
But it's just... I'm tired, boss. I just want to stream.
I can't concentrate.
White spear.
Are you okay? First aid.
No way!
I beg of thee to reveal thy glory. Angel feathers. That was easy.
Jude, make me something.
Blurry, leave it to me. Hellhammer. Photon.
You know, when Zillia 2 gets a remaster, we're gonna see her again.
I can't concentrate.
She is in Zillia 2.
Are you okay? First aid.
Like, from what
All right.
I know a little bit about Zillia 2, apparently,
Don't worry.
like, the protagonist of Zillia 2 takes on the entire cast of Zillia 1 in a fight.
Sonic thrust.
Yeah. Like, I'm excited for that shit.
Photon. No way. Whoops, how was that?
There is one thing, though, that I'm a little hesitant about. One of the systems in it, I'm just like, that sounds like a pain in the ass.
Don't get too comfortable. White spear.
Like, apparently, the main character is in a lot of debt. And so there's the debt system.
Never stood a chance.
So, like, a good portion of all your gold that you earn gets taken from you to pay that debt. But then again, it sounds like real fucking life.
Not much of a specimen.
Okay, I think...
Work.
But then again, like, I've actually heard people say that they
Work.
thought that the whole debt system was a fantastic system. So I'm really confused. Right?
Was that a bit too much?
Oh, and I went ahead. I've decided that after Vesperia Windows Edition, yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and do Abyss. Either I find my copy in my storage unit or I just buy a new one. We're gonna do Abyss. And it's not gonna be an achievement run, mainly because I don't want to even look at the retro achievements. But, yeah. It's just going to be a story playthrough. See what all the hubbub about it is.
Don't get too comfortable. Hurricane.
How was that?
Work.
And then,
Light. Photon. Oh, over already?
I don't know, we might do a Legendia as well. Like, we might do a few of the other games that I
Don't get too
have access to, but I don't have achievements for.
work.
No way.
Sonic thrust. Work.
All right.
Which might also mean that I have to find my PS4.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Photon. How was that?
It's one of those I know it's at the house. I just have to find which box it's in.
Just warming up.
Because it wasn't in the one that I thought it was going to be in. Oh no, fuck me. Either that or I just buy a
One fight after another.
used
Okay?
PS4 Pro. We do have an ad break coming up. No, I forgot to do the top one first. The top one makes it so I can do the bottom one. But, like, I know I didn't sell my PS4. That I'm certain that I didn't. And that'll give me a little bit more time to, you know, set up the whole live translation, on-screen translation stuff for doing the Japanese games. But then again, I'll ask after, or I'll look it up after or during the next break. And welcome back. Let's continue.
Are you okay? I beg of thee to reveal thy glory. Angel feathers.
Demon, take this. Victory light spear.
Are you okay?
Because I know that you can install, like, you can soft mod the Vita and still get achievement or trophies.
Sorry.
So, like, you can do fan translations.
Light. Photon. Feudal.
So, if I could do that on the PS3 as well,
Chance.
It's something about the way that they look at it is you didn't mod, like, yeah, you inserted a file into the game, but you're not doing it to get an unfair advantage sort of thing or something like that. Like, when I was looking into it before, it seemed like Sony didn't really care if you did. But like,
This is gonna be a piece.
if I don't do it that way, then what I would have to do is set up like an LLM either on the computer or through OBS so that it will auto translate text for me.
Don't worry, leave it to me. Light,
And I also still need to get the device that will even let me stream the PS3. So, there's that.
I was just warming up.
Okay, so there's 2, 4, 6, 7. Oh.
not much of a specimen.
In trying to avoid that fight, I instantly got into it.
Understood. Are you okay?
Out of my sight.
Angel feathers.
Work. Even bang.
All right. This is gonna be a.
To reveal thy light. Are you ready? Angel feathers.
And then...
Good job, everyone.
Like, I kind of want to reach out to a PC builder place to see about getting a almost a custom build PC.
Be a piece of cake.
Are you okay?
Like my... Basically, I need it to be powerful enough to be able to stream. because I want to do the dual PC stuff, or strat,
Warming up.
where you have the one PC that streams. Because I have the gaming laptop that runs the games that I want just fine. Okay. Let's do this fight. And then after this, we need to go do the Palmacosta Ranch, which has a lot of chests. And it's one that I will have to do. Well, I bought this laptop, like, when did I send that message?
Are you okay? Great thrust. Out of my sight. I'm dizzy.
Aren't we cool? Aren't we cool?
Are you okay?
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Are you okay? I died of to reveal thy glory. Angel feathers.
No way.
Demon Fang.
No, that wasn't it.
Sorry,
This laptop's 3 years old.
Demon Fang. Okay.
And it was funny. The main thing that I wanted this laptop for was to play Destiny 2.
Are you okay?
Demon Fang.
Great thrust.
Demon Fang. Light spear. Blame your fate.
Blame your fate. But yeah, I wanted it for Destiny 2, and then I realized that it was powerful enough to run a lot of other games. And then there was a controversy where Bungie's anti-cheat was picking up like a cheat client for Minecraft. And even though the person was able to provide proof that they weren't cheating in Destiny, they got banned for it. At which point, I instantly switched back to console. I'm like, nope, fuck that. Luckily, at that point, cross-save had been a thing. It was actually around that time that I started, like, drifting away from Destiny really hard. It was just bad decision after bad decision from Bungie that really drew me away from it. Just to make sure. Okay, the next thing is at Asgard. Okay. And then I also want to see the new Spider-Man movie that comes out this week.
Don't get too comfortable.
Originally, the plan was Payday's on Thursday, right? So I was just gonna be like, you know what?
Angel feathers.
My stuff, I don't need to worry about it until the 1st. So I can go ahead and
Oh, over already?
not wake up at noon to come out and get my check. And then that night,
Don't get
go see the movie. Then I was told that the weekend stuff is going to be going on for a 3rd weekend, and then it's like, well, shit.
Never stood a chance.
So more than likely, what I will end up having to do is
Professor Say.
Time to set up camp then.
Yes, but if
let's see if we can get a good voice line from him.
Colette is going to have. Colette, are you
Okay, that.
Nope. Nope, we might. No, this is the one where she's like, oh, I hope you sleep well because I can't sleep. I'm not going to tell you this, but I can't sleep.
I know.
Because I don't need sleep anymore. Because I'm turning into an angel.
Please, dream some good dreams for me, Lloyd.
You know, a lot of this bullshit, like a lot of the different bullshit that happens in these games would be solved immediately if people would just fucking talk to each other. Like, in Tales of Arise, 90% of that game would be finished if people would just fucking talk to each other. The whole thing with Shion and the Thorns. If she would just fucking open up to people, that shit would have been taken care of pretty damn quick. The whole thing with Rinwell, that would have been taken care of as well. The whole thing with Law and his dad, that would have been taken care of almost instantly. But no, everyone has to be like, I'm gonna hold everything in because I'm Mr. Badass and I can take care of everything myself. Fuck you. Get so fucking tired of it. Oh, it was in playthrough 2. There it is. Okay.
never stood.
And I mean, like, even in Final Fantasy, that is a huge issue as well. The fucking, especially Final Fantasy VIII. Oh my dear God, Final Fantasy VIII has that issue so fucking bad. But, like, you can argue with 7, like, the whole thing with Cloud, you can't really say that if someone would have just talked to him, that whole thing with Cloud wouldn't go on, because Cloud doesn't even know. So... But like with Squall, you literally have the whole thing of if he would just fucking talk to people. And it's not even just Squall. Like pretty much everyone except Renona need to just fucking talk. Which apparently it's a translation thing. The whole whatever thing. Apparently that is actually a translation issue. Because apparently in Japan, he was a little bit more... or he was a little less apathetic. Where, like, you know how there's the difference between, like, sure, or between sure and whatever, right? Yeah. I 100% agree. I like 8 for what it is. I just did not like Squall. I liked all the other characters. Squall was my least favorite. Now, back when it first came out, yes, I will agree with you on the junction system. However, I learned that you can just auto-equip the junction system, at least in the remaster, and that's how I got through it. Like, I started to understand it a little bit as I played through it the first time. Take the western door first.
Don't get too comfortable. Demon Fed Hurricane Victory Light Spear. Demon Fed Sight Spear.
Then I must not have noticed that. But then again, like, when I played the original when it first came out, I was more upset that it wasn't more of 7.
One fight after another. Hunting beast.
No use. Work. Demon Fed Hurricane Thrust.
Thank you for the 5 watch streak, Nova.
A bit too much.
How was your time in 16? Wait, what? Okay.
Not much of a specimen.
Oh. Yeah, you don't want to play Peak with a headache.
I was just warming up. This is gonna be a piece.
Demon Fist Light Spear.
To inferior beings? To inferior beings? All right.
To inferior beings. Orange gel. Return to the main room and go east. Ooh. Is it some good mac and cheese?
This is gonna be a piece.
Or is it the cheap
Rising
I beg of thee to reveal thy glory.
No way.
alternative mac and cheese? Or did you go the gourmet version, Velveeta mac and cheese?
Don't get too comfortable.
And then you can go even one step above that with Velveeta shell and cheese.
To inferior beings? Just warming up.
Ah, so just mac and cheese. Okay. Oh. There was a time where one of the stores out here was selling the Velveeta shells and cheese for 99 cents a box. It was on sale for 99 cents a box, and it was glorious. I would buy like 4 or 5 of them every week. And then the moment that they went off sale, they jumped back up to like $2, almost 3, and it's like, ugh. Oh, mac and cheese in bulk. Yeah. Fuck, I'm still upset that it was only that I noticed it maybe halfway through the sale. So yeah, I'm upset about that. As you should. Use the save point. Head west to find the prisoners. Release them and get a blue card from the child. There's nothing in the room, so head east. Oh, yeah. This puzzle. If you even call this a puzzle. Because you can grab these without the light. All right. I mean, you wouldn't know that they're there if you didn't, I guess. We do have another ad break coming up. See you on the other side. Yeah, it's almost like you paid so that you don't have to see them. Which,
Everyone thinks we should leave through the butt. Let's search for the butt, Sharia.
oh my god. Once I get that check, I'll probably commission another 3 emotes. Once I get everything else paid for, I'll possibly get more emotes. And welcome back. Let's continue. Yes, Sid in Final Fantasy 16. Yes. Because why not? Actually, hold on. Oh yeah, it's still showing all of my completed games. Okay. There we go. Which is funny, on true achievements, my highest rated achievement is this one. The Platinum. God, it's still a rare achievement? A year later? What the fuck? And then Echoes of the Fallen DLC. I like that one. Mainly because of its boss fight. Its boss fight has my favorite song ever in video gaming. I'm pretty sure it would be a little bit higher. And like I said, it's the Platinum Trophy. Or the equivalent of a Platinum Trophy. Okay. Colette's cheating. So Echoes of the Fallen is a little bit more combat focused, where the second one, Tides of Something, is story driven. And it has Toneberries. The second DLC has Toneberries, so watch out. In fact, let's see. Do I still have the photo of the Toneberries? I think I may have deleted it. Yeah, I did. Oh, yeah. So, we were talking about this earlier. This is my Final Fantasy collection on Xbox. So, I have all of this complete. I've completed this one. Both games on this one. I've completed this one, did this one, and this one.
Here comes more of them.
Well, remember, Ardo, that was the plan. The whole Final Fantasy arc was that it was going to be...
Inferior beings? Blame your fate.
I was going to want to have all Final Fantasy games that were released on Xbox done before the 40th anniversary of Final Fantasy. Yeah, December 18th, I believe. But yeah, then I realized that That's a little excessive. And like the Tales of series is a lot more obtainable on Xbox. I mean, the fact that we only have like 3 more games, including this one. Okay, yeah, I have to disable the bridges as I go. Return to the main room. Oh, wait. Nope, because there's enemies there. Let's go through here. Yeah, and like I do plan to go back to the whole Final Fantasy arc. It's just I did so many of them in a row. And it just got a little much.
Don't worry. Leave it to me. Item whoops.
Blame your fate.
Not much of a specimen.
Demon Fett Flight Spear.
Eyesight of one revealed by Tarn. Are you ready? Angel feathers.
Inferior beings. Blame your fate.
Inferior beings in stereo. We need to do the West Warp and the next 2 north. Oh my lord. The fact that the designs just want superior beans. Oh my god. Oh no.
Don't get too comfortable. Demon Fett Flight Spear. No way. To inferior beings. Let's hurry on.
Man, I didn't get to do anything.
Damn it, Ardo. Now I'm gonna hear that every time. And I have at least one more full playthrough of this. Damn it.
Will you stop whining? You tried to eat me!
You know, Ardo, Sound Alerts has gotten more use since you've been back. Pretty much since you left. That entire span of time that you were gone, you have used Sound Alerts more times. Crescent's also... I'm also a second monitor for Crescent, so I don't mind it. Next to the South Warp, there is an Apple Gel. Take the South Warp, use the West, then South.
Not much of a specimen.
He's dead.
He's dead.
How was that?
Inferior beings? Demon Fett Light Spear.
Everyone thinks we should leave through the butt. Let's search for the butt, Sharia.
I just remember, I don't think you had joined, like, you had joined just before that happened, that stream, and we both were just like, what?
I was just warming up.
Okay, West Warp. And then South.
Here comes more of them.
Grace's F was a special game.
How was that?
Oh yeah, you could tell that she's smiling.
All right.
Okay, and then there's an item here. Life bottle right next to you. Then use the North Warp to go back one screen. Use the North Warp.
One fight after another.
We're actually almost done with this dungeon, by the way.
Sonic Double Demon Fang. Try to inferior beings.
Yeah, we got like one more item to grab, and then we can go to the boss. North, then west. Okay.
Lloyd, look.
Stop! Let her.
Not much of a specimen.
Work. Demon Fett Light Spear. Like to inferior beings.
And like one of the reasons why I'm kind of excited to do the PlayStation side of the Tales of series,
Too much?
or should we call it the Tales of Saga 2. But
You came to rescue
the reason why I'm excited about it is because
us. Our
we'll get to go back.
not that
We'll get to go back and do Grace's F. Oh, so Nova, I actually have a name for what I'm doing for my little journey. Like for Final Fantasy, it was the Final Fantasy arc. Where for the Tales games, it's the Tales of Saga. But let me tell you this right now, there will not be a Tale or a Final Fantasy arc 2. I can I promise you that. That shit ain't happening.
not much of a specimen.
All because Final Fantasy IX exists. The Final Fantasy IX or trophy achievements slash trophies, they can fuck right off. And I would have to do the fucking Chocobo race in 10 again. Were they bad, she asks. Let's see here. This one, you have to open every single chest in the game. This one wasn't too bad. This one was annoying because it was time consuming. The reason why this one was hard for me was because I was bullheaded and I wanted to get as much done on my original playthrough as possible. So basically I had started at the point of no return. And there is exactly 101 people that you can play Tetramaster against at that point in the game. This one was hard because it's literally 3 people shuffling around. What I ended up doing, because this is a play anywhere title, I put it on the PC and I bumped down the frames per second, like down to 15. Once again, just a time consuming. You have to beat the game in 11 hours. Where is it? No, this is the one that's the 11-hour one. But yeah. Where apparently in the original version of the game, for the EU copies, it was a pain in the butt. Because the frame rate, or there was something about the EU copy that made the game run slower but it might have been the frame rate, but like the time kept going. I agree with you, Ardo. This one. This one. The fact that if you look up a guide for this achievement, there are more sources telling you how to cheat to get the achievement than to actually get the achievement properly. And just so you know, I cheated as well. All right. Since it is a Play Anywhere title, I was able to put it on PC, and I ran a macro.
You got it.
Yeah, that is annoying, but like, it's just time consuming. It's not difficult, really. It's just time consuming. Final Fantasy VIII has one as well, but it's a little bit easier because you can run into battles where there's 4 enemies instead of 3.
How so? Big. No, come on. Just. Oh,
Wait, but
look. Damn it!
I. You don't.
Now, there's 2 achievements in the Tales of series, or not Tales of, the Final Fantasy series that I quote unquote cheated on. There was that one. Well, no, there's 3. There was that one. There was one in. There was a race minigame where you had to beat the hippo kid. Like, I think it was like 5 or 6 different times in different races, and like each one he would progressively speed up. I cheated in that one, or I used macros in that one as well. And then the Convergence one in 12 on Windows. Like, I was... Like, I did it legitimately on the Xbox version. And, like, I'm sitting there doing exactly the same fucking thing that I did on the Xbox, and I just could not for the life of me get it done. And so finally I just said, you know what? If you want to see me do it legitimately, go watch me get it on the Xbox playthrough. Like, I think I sat there for like a good hour or 2 trying to get it.
You really think you're gonna live through this? Watch this!
Great thrust! Hey, I got something! Photon! I beg of you. Angel feathers!
And then what's really fucked up, after I got the achievement for the Chocobo race in 10 on Windows, so my second time getting it, it was discovered that there is a glitch on getting the timer of 000 without even doing the race. Like, it was a month later. I was pissed.
I lost to a bunch of kids.
Oh, over already?
And then, like, so it was 10 on Windows. That grind physically hurt me.
So
I had to take a break to go play other games because the repetitive pressing of B or A just was hurting my hand so bad. It was making my arthritis flare up. It was bad.
what without it?
Then we
Yeah, we can.
Are you serious?
We do have an ad break coming up. But yeah. Shit was nuts, yo. And welcome back. Let's continue. All right.
rain at the rain. Remember.
And there is one thing that I'll give PlayStation controllers. The fact that the buttons aren't as loud.
Damn.
Like, that's me pressing A. Okay. So now we go back to the peak, give the give the statue to the old guy, then cross over, go to Asgard, deal with the Windmaster there.
Blame your fate.
Blame your fate. After the Windmaster, we need to stay at the Cool Breeze Inn. And I love the fact that they have to specify that because Asgard has like fucking 3 different inns. For a town that's only like 3 screens. And when we get to Asgard, we should be able to buy more food stuff, which hopefully will be enough for Kratos to learn some, or to master some other recipes. Because we're not going to get all of them before he goes away. I don't think that's even possible. My bug zapper out there is tripping something fierce. Yeah, we get a lot of mosquitoes and flies and stuff out here. Actually, we might... See, that would be smart, but that would require the city and then the client to actually do something about it. Acknowledge that there's an issue with it. Okay, yeah, we just got a lot opened up. Okay. Yeah, that's the shitty part about all of it. And then I can sell all of this and hopefully have enough to buy Kratos his weapon. $3.99 versus. Oh, we're going with the Hydra Dagger? Okay. Whoop. I think that's actually the one that we need. Okay. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Nova. Please go get some rest. And thank you for the lurk. Okay, yeah, this was the right one. God damn, 400 gold? Fuck you! If it wasn't for a fucking affection thing, I would be doing... I wouldn't even bother. But no, gotta get at the affection points. Now, the reason why she kicked those people was because they were going to use this bomb to blow up the ruin. Now, she's not upset over the fact that they were going to be terrorists. No, she was upset that the ruin would get destroyed. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, that's really impressive. Not only a randomizer, but a no hit. That's impressive. If I remember correctly, you actually get this outfit.
Don't worry, leave it to me. Right?
Demon Foot Light Spear. Work. Demon Foot Light Spear.
Ready? Hooray! Demon Hunting Beast!
What? Dungeons?
Sonic Thrust. Work.
You picked the wrong
Wow.
guy to mess with.
No! I didn't want Lloyd to fucking use this. Yeah, next year I do want to attempt to go for that world record, though. I mean, fuck. The record's been sitting there for 9 years. I don't think it's getting beat. Like, I don't think it's getting beat anytime soon. Yeah, my PB was, I think it was like 47 minutes over. Okay, after fighting Stay with the Cold Breeze. And, like, there's a lot that I could have done a lot better. Am I just not getting the fucking... Um, I did do the one. I did do the one at Palmacosta, right? Why am I not getting... Oh, I might have to go find Rain. That might be why. I don't have enough gold. Alright, time to go grind out gold for a little bit until we can get 400. Like, I know
This is gonna be a
in my PB I had to go activate the extra dungeon as well. So, and if I remember correctly, I had Rita on... I had the demon seal on Rita. Which was giving her more levels, but it was also hindering me because she couldn't do anything.
Not much of a specimen. Reveal thy glory. How was that?
And I would have to remember the pathing.
Let's hurry on.
Man, I didn't.
Like, I would remember, like, I would have to go to this city, talk to this person, then go to the inn, talk to this person after the inn. Sort of thing. I would have to remember all of that. There we go. I need to say... Yeah, I'll go. The next one, we do not go to Lewin. Because we don't want to trigger the scene with Sheena there.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
So we go to the ruins.
Oh, over already?
And also, I was watching the guy, or the recording for the guy that did the world record. And he is sitting there button mashing A and X.
This is gonna be a piece of...
He's doing it to progress through the dialogue. You don't need to button mash. All you need to do is, yeah, he's doing constantly throughout the entire video. No, all you need to do is just hold down A and X, and it automatically goes through the dialogue.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Ready? Play! That.
Let's hurry on.
Yes, ramen is done. Yeah.
Don't worry. Leave it to me. Ready? Play!
Yeah, so I'm assuming that that might be a way around,
All right.
or like that might bring down the time just a little bit. And then, like, I pull up the rules. And this is for the New Game Plus category on normal. Must start a New Game Plus file. This is not a co-op category. Only one player can be used for this category. All grade shop selections are allowed. The next one doesn't matter to us. The Panacea bottle glitch is allowed. Turbo controllers are banned. Timer begins after confirming settings, after confirming grade shop selection on the 360 version, and ends after the screen fades to black after the results screen when you defeat Duke's final form. So it 100% is doable. And like I said, the fact that the guy's been uncontested for 9 years. Now, if we go over to the definitive edition, for the same category, right? Which the the free DLC stuff that you can buy for the definitive edition, that was the one that the rule that I skipped. They do allow that. They do allow you to use the free DLC stuff. But the first place holder has been in first place for 2 years on the definitive edition. Now, I don't know what what... Oh, wait, no, I did. I actually looked, and he's on Xbox. Like, he's using an Xbox One controller. So unless he's using an Xbox One controller on PC, the fact that the speed run... Damn. I'll continue in a bit. And welcome back. Sorry about that. Let's continue. So it's obvious the guy's playing at least with an Xbox One controller, right? He got first place 2 years ago. Now, the interesting thing about this is that all of these entries state that it was being run on a hard drive, not an SSD, which the Xbox Series consoles are on an SSD. Now, I'm assuming there's a reason for that. Like, there's a Discord channel dedicated to speedrunning the Tales games. I might join it. But, like, you go over to the PS3 side, and, like, it states that it was done on an SSD. Which I completely had forgotten that you could put a SSD in the PS3. Completely forgot about that. Yeah, if I remember correctly, it just needs to be like a laptop hard drive. Which you were able to run. So on the Xbox One, you could run this was actually a thing for Destiny. Get an external SSD hard drive, or yeah, an external hard drive that was an SSD. Put Destiny on the external, and the menus would load faster. Where nowadays, both consoles are SSDs standard, so you don't really need to do that anymore. But I kind of wonder why that's not a thing on the Destiny, or on the definitive edition of Vesperia. Like, I'm almost certain that if I join that Discord, the answer will be there.
How was that? No way! I beg of thee to reveal thy glory. Angel feathers!
Or if I need to, I can go and find a physical copy of the game.
Oh, over already?
Because I still have my Xbox One. Now it's the Series X, but you know, whatever. Or the Xbox One X, but that shouldn't really matter. I think I can... Okay, yeah.
Don't worry.
But like, I can test out the menuing myself. Running it off of a normal hard drive hard drive versus like even the Series S.
Light photon!
Never stood a chance.
Never stood a chance. Ow. Yeah, I don't like those traps.
Don't worry. Leave it to me.
Like the crunching maw ones, those ones don't really bother me.
Didn't like that.
I was just warming up.
No. Oh, nope. And that opens the door.
Don't worry. Leave it to me. Photon! So that's
Spear. Double demon fang. Victory light speed.
Oh, over already?
Not a problem. Like I said, I honestly don't mind if I'm a second monitor sort of thing. I really do not mind. You have a good sleep, Ardo.
Don't get too comfortable. Work. Work. Sonic Double Demon Fang. Victory Light Spear. Sonic. Blame your fate.
Not much of a specimen. I beg of thee to reveal thy glory. Are you ready? Angel feathers!
Double Demon. Victory Light Spear.
Photon!
Work.
I beg of thee to reveal thy glory. Photon! Was that a bit too... Don't worry, leave it to me.
Sonic Light Spear.
Sorry. Ready?
Work.
Item! Yeah, I got something!
Demon Beast! All right.
Don't worry, leave it to me. Wait! Item!
Sonic Double Demon.
Photon! So that's the weakness. How was that? Angel feathers!
I was just warming up.
Not much of a specimen.
Demon Fang.
Sorry.
get too comfortable.
No way!
Light! Photon!
Work.
No way! Sword ring! Supersonic photon! Rising falcon!
Ready? Show thy glory.
Sonic thrust.
Are you ready? Angel feathers!
No way!
Pretty good, right?
Don't get too comfortable. Sonic light spear.
I beg of thee, reveal thy glory. Beautiful. Are you ready? Angel feathers!
Demon fed light spear.
Light!
Work.
Photon!
Oh, over already?
Don't get too comfortable.
Dizzy! Hammer!
Double demon fed. Guardian field.
Demon! Sonic tempest!
Light! Photon!
Demon fed light spear.
Sorry.
Demon fed light spear.
Nurse! Hunting beast!
counting on me.
Victory light speed!
Fire seal!
Demon light speed!
Demon power!
What better be to reveal thy glory?
Demon
Angel feathers!
light speed!
Fire photon!
Was that a bit too much? Cool. It's the... Don't... Ow!
What? No. Huh?
Just... You're...
But...
What?
What is it?
Here.
Think.
Huh?
Yeah.
It's...
What?
I have...
Oh.
How long... You're... You have... Bear? And that's...
Of course.
Stop. Is it...
No.
What's
I don't know. I
No. That's...
close.
Why?
Well,
This...
but my and
I'm...
please. So I'm
This is gonna be a... Was that a bit too much?
Don't get too comfortable. Sonic light spear!
Was that a bit too much?
Here comes more of them. Ray!
Demon light spear!
Ready? Was that a bit too much? Not much of a specimen.
Whoops.
Photon! How was that? Ready?
Oh no. We're out of food items. Quick, to Asgard. It's probably kale that we're out of. Or kelp. But it's okay. Yeah, I don't think we get miso until Tetheala. I'm not sure where we get tomatoes. Now we do have to loop around eventually. However, we do have an ad break coming up. See you on the other side. I'll go ahead and finish this.
Never stood a chance.
And welcome back. Let's continue.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Ready? Ray! I beg of thee to reveal thy glory. what you take a look at the design.
What?
Do you know the people of the designs? So it's not.
Help me, please!
It's Clara. She managed to get all the way. Stay back, you monster!
Damn it!
Clara, please. Colette, are you?
She's lost a...
You're right.
Professor. Fine. Why?
Probably for the...
Thanks. I swear. Are you leaving? Of course. You think I'm gonna stay? Oh, that's true. You're not.
I don't think we were supposed to see that.
Get too comfortable.
Hmm.
Was that a bit too much? Don't worry. Leave it to me. Wait! Wait a
Sonic thrust.
All right.
Here comes more of them! Wait! Ready?
Never stood a chance.
Was that a bit too...
Don't get too comfortable.
Are you ready? Angel feathers!
I was just warming up.
Don't get too comfortable.
Was that a bit too much?
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Never stood a chance.
These? I don't... Be careful. Uh-oh.
Hey, sir, are you look? Wait.
You know...
I think it would.
Colette!
I'm okay.
No.
Huh? Where? Who are you? What? Gina's...
That
job,
Don't get too comfortable.
Ready to reveal thy glory. Are you ready? Angel feathers.
I was just warming up. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Soon.
Rising Photon.
You ready for this? You can't stop me.
I beg of thee, reveal thy glory.
I was just warming up.
Don't worry, leave it to
Flight spear.
I was just warming up.
Not much of a specimen. Oh, over already? Not much of a specimen.
Ready for this?
Light photon.
No way! Sword blade, supersonic hunting beast.
Guardian!
I beg of thee, reveal thy glory. Are you ready? Angel feathers.
Blame your fate.
Do you...
Not there, cute white.
That's
Damn.
Look it.
You've dr...
Yeah, what do you? She. Sweet, but
Do not.
up.
they disappear.
Your
Right.
Let's return to Lu...
I can.
Okay.
I can't believe X-Spheres...
This is Lloyd, wait. It's not.
But these.
But we would have lost long.
Don't you think I know?
Do you really? Do you think you
Yeah, we can fight, but X-Spheres.
hand? But I doubt.
My opinion, but I believe that. And if that happens, I don't want that.
Colette's right. But right now, and fight for. Didn't you say you?
I just can't. But right now, let me think. Mom, will you...
How would you feel
What?
if you lost your life to an X-sphere? If it just then,
You're sick.
that's
X-spheres.
well,
There is... I'm so... Therefore...
in other words,
Yeah, me. People are. I don't really. They're doing. Now that I.
What?
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah. Do it. Thank.
don't get too comfortable.
Sonic double demon.
Reveal thy glory.
Photon.
Angel feathers.
Blame your fate.
Don't worry. Leave it to me. Sorry. How's that?
Ready? Ray. Was that a bit too much?
warming up.
We do have an ad break coming up. See you on the other side. And welcome back. Let's continue.
stood a chance. Don't get too comfortable. Sonic Light Spear. Guardian Work. Sonic Double Demon Pack. Victory. Blame your fate.
Not much of a specimen.
Demon Light Spear.
Photon!
How'd you like that?
Overconfidence breeds carelessness.
You need to focus.
I'm sorry.
Not much of a specimen. Ready? Play!
Demon Light Spear.
That's it.
Never stood a chance. Don't get too comfortable. Demon Light Spear.
Light! Photon! Was that a bit too much?
Reinforcement.
Sonic Light Spear.
Photon!
I was just warming up.
You're gonna regret this. Get up! I beg of thee to reveal thy glory. Angel feathers. Get up! Fire seal.
You ready for this?
Hey! That was easy. You're gonna regret this. It's glory pancake time. Stalagmite. Item. Whoops.
You ready for this?
All talk, no act. You're gonna regret this. Get up! Force field. Get up!
Ready for this?
Eagle guard. Get up! No way. Stone blast. I
You
beg
ready
of
for
you.
this?
Get up! Stone blast. That was easy. Is that we're but did
Then I...
You see? No. Thank. You're in for a world of...
Get him! Break him! Cyclone! Get him! Aqua Edge! Get him! Lightning! On your weakness! Pancake time! Stalagmite! Pancake time! Stalagmite! Man, that was pathetic!
More battle? No way!
Great! Item! Get him! Icicle! Get him! Fireball! Pancake time! Stalagmite!
You gotta be kidding me!
Get him! Stoma! All talk, no...
I've found...
I go... What?
So... Once... Give... You...
Don't get too comfortable.
Work on! Hunting beast!
Beautiful!
Sonic thrust! Speed!
Ready?
Work!
Go away. Guardian shield!
Punish my mom. Really?
Look out!
Collect.
Lloyd,
Yeah.
I'm.
You.
Kratos, feel the pain of those inferior beings. As you burn in hell.
God damn it, Ardo.
Colette. Colette.
I think.
Colette. Every.
What?
Because.
Lloyd. Right. Well, that's.
Lord. Oh,
Let's go. Lewin.
Perhaps.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm.
Reinforcements, huh?
Work.
I beg of you, reveal
Demon
thy
Fang.
glory. Are you ready? Angel feathers.
Light! Photon! Was that...
Don't get too comfortable.
Demon Fang Light Spear.
Ready?
All right.
Don't get too comfortable.
Sonic's Double Demon Fang. Sonic Double Demon Fang.
Never stood a chance.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Demon Fang Light Spear.
Angel feathers. Sorry.
No way.
Demon
Photon! I beg of thee to reveal thy glory.
Demon Fang Hurricane Guardian.
Never stood a chance. Don't get too comfortable.
I beg of
Demon
thee
Fang
to reveal
Hurricane
thy
Thrust.
glory.
I was just warming up.
Shit. When was the last time I saved? It was the human ranch, wasn't it? Okay, wasn't that far. I need to have Kratos with me. Just means that I'll be going or playing through the ad break that's coming up. You won't miss anything.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Demon Fed Hurricane.
Hunting beast.
Demon Fed Hurricane. Lightning.
Ready? Spray.
Demon.
No way.
Like I said, you won't miss anything. I'm going to go ahead and play through just to catch up a little bit. See you on the other side.
So gross.
I did it. I avenged my mom. I did it, Mom.
Look at
Collect.
I'm
As
Collect.
thanks.
You. Yeah. Collect.
What?
Collect.
Blow it. Right?
Professor.
Well, that's
Oh, what?
let's
Loop. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
And welcome back. Let's continue. Well, at least we know to go to Hema before the tower.
Understood. Are you okay? Are you okay?
Hunting beast!
Ready?
All right.
Don't worry.
Light speed!
Raise the power!
Rising Photon!
Too slow!
All right.
Don't get too comfortable.
Light speed!
Thy glory.
That was just warming up.
$24? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. This playthrough we're gonna get some more achievements. Don't worry. I'm sorry to hear that, Ardo. And welcome in, Crescent. Was worried about you. Worried about your streak. Okay. I need to bring Kratos with me. Hey, I would rather you were sleeping than losing sleep watching me. So. Ooh. I know that feeling all too well.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Rising belt.
Work.
All right.
Don't get too comfortable.
Demon's got flight speed.
Reveal thy glory. Angel feathers. Pretty good.
But yeah, this playthrough we should be getting a lot of the...
Spring whirlwind.
most of the
Hey, I got something.
100 titles. Or all the titles for characters.
Blame your fate.
Yeah,
This is gonna
but
be a
it's
piece of
not gonna happen for quite a long time.
Demon's got flight speed.
Reveal thy glory.
Like that?
Angel feathers.
I was just warming up.
Well, that's probably why you were awake. Sorry. Hey, fuck that cats. Fun is a interesting way of putting it. Yes. About on the same level. Without any Novocaine. Fuck.
You're in for a world of get 'em! Ready? Ray! How was that? So that's the weakness. That was disappointing. You're in for a world of hurt.
I have no idea what song you guys are talking about. You see, I was in high school when SpongeBob came out.
Not much of a specimen. Get 'em! Wind Ready? No way! So that's the weakness. Get 'em! That's it? I was just getting started.
God damn it.
You're gonna regret this. Ready? Serenity! So that's the weakness. Spirit seal! Get 'em! That was disappointing.
Uh... That would have been my last year of junior high. Yeah.
This is gonna be a piece.
I beg of you to reveal thy glory. Angel feathers!
Never stood a chance.
Wait. No.
Don't get too comfortable. Sonic Light Speed. Guardian Field.
I was just starting middle school.
Sonic Double Demon Fan. Victory Light Speed.
Tiger Beast! Rising Belt!
How? Item! Yeah! That was easy.
I legitimately had a girl at the dorms complain, or I had to shut down one of a party, a graduation party. And the girl tried desperately to use the excuse of, this is the closest thing I'm ever gonna get to a graduation party, so you don't understand. This was during COVID.
Not much of a specimen.
I felt bad for her for about
Ready?
3 seconds. And then I told her to shut it down.
Hurricane Victory Light Spear.
Are you okay? Fertilizing foam! Ring whirlwind! Hurry!
Watch this!
Ready? Ring whirlwind!
Demon Hurricane Victory Light Spear.
Ready?
Oh, that first year at the dorms, which happened to be COVID years, by the way. I was an asshole. It was the second year that I eased up a lot. I treated the kids a lot better. And Colette's going to get a title here. Friendship First. That is for, I think, without getting to that boss without letting a character die or a party member die. That's right. This is where she loses the ability to talk. Why did his crotch glow right there? Like, what the fuck?
get too comfortable.
Demon Fest Hurricane. Fear.
I beg of
Like
you to
that?
reveal thy glory.
How was that?
Work.
I was just warming up.
Okay.
Here comes more of them.
Ready? So that's the weakness.
I was just warming up.
This is gonna be a
Sonic Double Demon Fang.
I don't know if this playthrough is going to be longer or shorter. I mean, I don't have to grind, really. I mean... But then again, we're also doing the extra dungeon this round. Or this go.
I see.
What's wrong?
What? Every.
Huh?
All right. You know that. Yeah. You. What
I swear there was a way through that bot.
That. The. And but they vibe when as. With, yeah. With the. It came as the egg when I would. You know. You can say that, but your journey of regeneration is also an attempt. It's hard. I'm the pleased. Then, but right, yeah. It. I won't have you.
But
What is I? But with
We want because if they,
I'll try if
it I may
be
and
There you go. I think you pretty much have all of them, don't you?
how was that?
Hey! Hang on! This kind of stuff gets to us old folks.
I love it here.
Blame your fate.
Everyone thinks we should leave through the butt. Let's search for the butt, Sharia.
But yeah, if we do the PlayStation side, we'll be able to do at least 2 more playthroughs of, well, 3 playthroughs of Grace's F. Japanese, English, and then remastered. We do have an ad break coming up. This will be the last one. We'll be going for a little bit longer thanks to this one. Oh my god, not Lambda. It's from Grace's. And welcome back. Let's continue. No, it was, Lambda was the big bad. The one that Sophie was after. The one that took over, Richard.
Not much of a specimen.
Solid double demon fang. Victory light spear.
I was just warming up.
And what's really messed up is, like, when I read Lambda, I read it in Sophie's voice. Oh, in my mind, every time that someone said Richard's name, what played in my mind was, what the fuck, Richard?
Sonic Light Spear.
Like that.
Blame your fate.
There's so much. So, yeah.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Sonic Double Demon Bat. Victory Light Spear.
Oh, over already?
And we are actually going to do something a little different this playthrough. We're going to go get 2 summon spirits early. Karaoke? This isn't Yakuza. Which I'm really bad at that minigame, by the way. So I wonder, is this a geyser because of Undine, or
Ready?
did they place Undine here because of the geyser?
Ready? Was that a bit too much?
God damn, dude. We're a little bit further ahead than what the guide said or says.
Was that a bit...
Which is fine by me. The faster that we get to level 100 for everybody, the faster we get some title achievements. Like, I think... Yeah, I think Colette and Zelos will get theirs.
Never stood a chance.
And we need to get them all to level 100 at least before the Azalea Ranch. Which is like a whole act ahead of us. So Yeah.
You
I would say about another
I you
maybe by the end of this week.
that I is it okay? And withdraw. What?
Oh,
I shall judge your worth.
that's not what you said.
Ready? Ready? Does that make sense? Ready?
Well, Kratos isn't gonna be able to do any damage.
Does that make sense? Ready? Does that make sense?
Kratos' weapon does water damage.
Ready?
And this is the summon spirit of water.
Gonna be kidding me.
I mean, I'm high enough level that it shouldn't matter. What I can do
Ready? Ready?
Take this!
Ready? I am impressed.
Yeah, I bet.
That was disappointing.
11,000 XP. Apparently my pre-rolls are on? What the fuck? Oh well. We're not going to be going for very much longer.
Don't get too comfortable.
How was that? Ready? Was that a too much?
Okay, so we're gonna go to the Balacroft ruins, get Sylph, and then we'll call it a night. So not that much longer. Now, the one that I'm worried about doing is the gambling achievement. I hate gambling so much. However, if they have the higher lower game, I'll probably do well. I don't even know what games they have. I know they have slots. Which, once again, this is almost a 30-year-old game, so...
That's it? I was just getting...
Kind of surprised that they didn't... The EU didn't force them to remove that from the remaster. That's why in Pokemon we don't have slot machine or casinos anymore. Is because of the EU.
You're in for a world of hurt. So that's the
Double demon fan.
feudal. Rising belt. Ready? Ray.
Never
But Vinny, what about Voltorb Flip? Fuck Voltorb Flip. I want my fucking child gambling back.
Sheena, we're counting on you with Sylph.
All right, let's go.
You are a summoner, are you not? We the...
I act. Ah! Oh! You're in for a...
warming up.
I'm impressed too. Yes, you shall have what you seek. Now make your vow.
Right now, at this very moment, there are people who are suffering. I vow to save those people.
Understood. But please keep to your vow. We do not wish to be betrayed again.
All right. Let's go save and then call it. I've never actually done these early before.
Oh, over already?
How much gold are we at? Oh, almost 30k? Not bad. Alrighty. We did some fantastic progress. We also jumped like 30 levels. Yeah. I think... no. 20. Okay. Still. Anyway, thank you for the bits, thank you for the follows, thank you for the subs, thank you for the lurks, and most importantly, thank you for just hanging out with me today. I will be back tomorrow night / today, however you want to look at it. Y'all have a good one. Bye!